Alright, hello and welcome. This is Mistydolphin back with more of Dynasty Wars Origins. Well, we're gonna try to finish the Wu storyline this time around, but we'll see what happens.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts. But I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Aye.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I will lead the charge. Everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging off the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. She really takes it a bit too far.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Your Taishitsu has defeated the enemy! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
blocked the path behind us. Looks like trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cutting off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear.
The enemy
Don't be
officer
cowed by the enemy.
has been defeated.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Let's go. It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take
enemy
control of
officer
each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance. We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This territory. The enemy officer. Behind. Defeated.
We keep going this way. Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces. Commence the advance!
Good. Looks like we've taken all the stronghold. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
Tear up, son.
Not on my watch!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
We must make the most of this.
Are trying to get inside this way too?
So predictable.
I've been waiting for this.
Get us here! Warning! Here
There's fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
They decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
Take this!
And you will be sending the current
The enemy
siege
officer
battalion to the
has
east.
been defeated.
I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
You really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision.
The enemy officer has
He
been
values
defeated.
the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. Has been defeated.
I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there. To attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances.
The enemy officer
You've made a great
has been
decision.
defeated.
No objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight. Charge! Take this! Take this!
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true
The enemy
warrior of the
officer
Three
has
Kingdoms.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Take this. Take destruction. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We have been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Commence the advance!
I see it.
And I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Coming in through the front gate. We don't stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've broken through the front gate. Let's take advantage of this momentum.
All my might. Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outplaying
The
everyone
enemy
else.
officer has
I
been defeated.
must study and learn your ways. Let's go. Let's go. What? That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. This is how it starts. We will fight together. Amazing.
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. One Chuan. Fledgling like you outsmart me.
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of Food, and all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Tables turned. Time to head out. Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle, or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Well...
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear...
Good to have you. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Oh. That's a help.
Another fight?
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers? I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. Ah, I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or, that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
I wonder just...
rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a help.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
I'm in your debt.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's...
Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
How about this? Take this. All my might. Come, I, Xi Quan, shall take you on. How about this? Table set. Take this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this. Take Hanjoga. All my might. I see it. Shall not fall. I wasn't.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Tables.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope we can get help from those around.
Lord Han Dong does so much for I'm grateful. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Well...
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. I'm not wrong to do so, am I? After all, it's thanks to you that I've made it this far. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
They say Lord Huanggai.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration. It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream, and I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the basic...
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right? It's amazing how the survivors...
Well...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Han Dong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Oh!
Get ready to be brought down. Nice try. Take this. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. Gotta be quicker.
Prepare for pain.
Honor, turn the table. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's...
I see. Hi.
Lord Yuan Shao loved him.
Well.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are. At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Hi.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. Guangzu killed my father and stood against my brother.
Let's go.
But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold.
Has been defeated.
Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Are you ready? Remember the plan. The enemy. Capture Guangzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. I see it. And we will strike them while they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first.
The enemy officer
Break them.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing. They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Is ours.
Let's go. Boat is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I see it.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on Ruff. Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take hold. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
Time to act. Take this. Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Take this! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! See it. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
There they are! Let's go! Archers! Loose! Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at you!
What the? Where did they come from?
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly! These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone me. They're all yours.
Now release! Take their legs out from under them!
Let's get serious.
Show them your might! And act. I'm not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan!
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance!
defeated.
Let's go. All right, we pulled through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold.
Begin the advance!
Wang Su, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
The enemy officer
Pretty
has
good.
been defeated.
I won't hold back now.
The enemy officer
If I
has
do.
been defeated.
He's too powerful. Tables the tongue. You must flee.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
There we go. Take that! Warning! Lord Liu Cao has fallen in battle. Wang Su has fled. What? Underestimated.
Even though I knew how fierce Wang Su could be.
The enemy officer.
But if we turn back, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Appears the resistance is futile. Let's go. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Well done! Most impressive.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Let's go.
I must think of something quickly.
Damn it all. I'm not yet strong enough to defeat this monster. I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough.
Blood is boiling! Yes, the resistance is futile.
Is this the end?
Never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. We fight with all we've got.
The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Hang on! This is a ferocious tune indeed. I believe in you. Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers. But at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shanyue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base!
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice.
We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir. Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I'm counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then, please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
I guess you would do for an opponent.
Too slow.
How's a battle one-on-one? Try this. See it all. Easy.
An opening.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires confidence.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Time to act.
been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Yeah. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Protect my family when the bad guys come.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, Even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Here you are.
Yeah, okay, we might not be finishing this today. Or at least not this stream. Oh, hold on, I want to check how many main bells are left. So 3 more after this?
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, what the heck? Let's just keep going until we finish the Wu storyline.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in this land. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
The enemy
cannot
officer
exist if we fail
has
to
been
win.
defeated.
The hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Commence the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turning things around, I see.
The enemy officer
But don't let up.
has been defeated.
Stay aggressive.
An opening.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off.
This territory is
In the advance.
Lord Huang has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu.
There we go.
the enemy officer has
Reporting.
been defeated.
Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
The enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show them just who we are. I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Huang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
The enemy officer
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
The enemy officer.
Some of them are still to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
This is how you do it.
I've defeated an enemy officer.
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, one twin!
Let's go. Begin advancing.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. Let's march!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Take this! Get gone!
Right where we want them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here!
An ambush! Now, we were coming? This is a ferocious tune indeed.
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
This chieftain of the proud mountain people. Heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Oh, this is bad. Someone don't... We're done for.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
I will be the light that guides
defeated.
you all. Always at the vanguard.
This
Always
territory
striving. The strongest.
Let's go. Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My power alone is insufficient for...
That an officer? You must be kidding! You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Now, I'll see it all. Time to act. Shall we provide backup? Got this. Onward to join our allies.
Begin the advance.
Let's end this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As always. There's a lot I can learn from them.
This is tough. The enemy officer.
Take me down that easily. I knew you'd come home. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer
tide has turned in our
has
favor.
been defeated.
All forces on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march! The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Infested. The enemy officer
Mountain
has been
dwellers of
defeated.
old. Do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on? There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better you best be prepared to fight. Yes, our destiny as guardians of peace. Better you thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now So why do you continue to fight for Wu?
My last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what and for whom do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy
Well
to
said.
win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue. So long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But, if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes, if I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, we're back on track. Let's go. Back on the road to victory!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
go wrong, things don't look good.
Counting on you.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Take the advance. Let's go.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Yes, the resistance
has been
is
defeated.
futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Take this!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming to help.
The enemy
It's gonna be
officer
a breeze with
has
you
been
here.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, now things are in our favor.
The enemy
Letting
officer
this slip
has
is
been
out of the
defeated.
question.
Easy.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. Let's go.
go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Tables turned.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more. The glory of Wu.
You're done. I've been bested. The enemy officer has been
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Try this on for size.
done very well.
It's good to
the
know
enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough.
You see it all. Easy. I'll end this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you. Time to attack.
You see it all.
Time to attack.
Take this.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Got this. Tables turned.
Now! You see it all.
Let's get serious.
Our strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
holding
been
your skill and amaze me once more.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done very well. It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
We are not here. We keep going.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's go.
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Oh my might. No. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you!
An opening! Now!
We see it all. The enemy officer has been...
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Try this on the side.
No sacred bird protect us.
them!
Time to act.
This'll do. You're done!
Infested. The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is it!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
All my might! Amazing! You cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has
without
been
heat.
defeated.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. Believe in your allies.
Now. Take this. Got this. Prepare for pain.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Han Dong does so...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu is busy.
I'll be right back. I just need to do something real quick. looking him back.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom.
The enemy officer
reason
has
for
been
us
defeated.
to fear. So now, we shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Mars.
The enemy
We'll take
officer
down Gan Ming.
has been defeated.
Calmly and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
This territory
Onward,
is
everyone!
ours.
We march at once!
officer
failed to impress me with your
has been
feats.
defeated.
They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Another one falls behind me. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take.
This proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time to act.
This'll do. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Sacred for protection.
All my might. Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer.
Keep holding your skill and amaze me once more.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Let's go! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred for protection. I know how to get the job done.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them
This
without worry.
territory is ours.
Let's go. We end this here. Take this. Take this.
Begin the advance. All units, march! This'll do. Begin the advance.
Get this here.
Striking execution.
The enemy officer
find themselves
has been
fixated on
defeated.
you in battle.
Watch the master at work.
Let's go. Forward.
This'll do.
Fight! Believe in your allies.
An opening. This'll do.
accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to act. Sacred
Fantastic. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Get this here!
Here we go.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength was not enough.
You're outshining everyone
The
else!
enemy officer
I
has been
must
defeated.
and learn your ways.
You are good. Things do not seem so bad.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Now, watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
I know how to get the job done.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
You've
officer
earned every bit of it, of
has
course.
been defeated. Let's go.
Is this the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me! Let's march! Here comes our prey! Archers, slay them all!
The enemy officer
Lord Zhou Yu
has been defeated.
All of you, stay calm.
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
Perfect. Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go! Advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
Tables turn.
Time to act!
We are not giving up. Not... We keep going.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer
We have
has been defeated.
For a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy force. Get to Swan Chui.
Pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
They're strong. Like tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance! Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move.
You ready for this?
Take an enemy ship. Enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Tai Shitsu have defeated the enemy. Get it done.
We've gotten through. These weren't strong enough.
All right, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Let's end this. Forward march.
We're just getting started. We shouldn't rush in.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well. No fear!
Forward march!
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then... Oh, face!
Taking the bait. Breaking the door and eradicate them. Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now push them back.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. Rust of the old lord. Nothing could be more
The enemy
satisfying.
officer has been defeated.
Does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take
join the assault on their stronghold. Gather here.
You're being pushed back. There is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack!
The enemy officer.
Then engage in a counterattack! Start the advance!
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? And we will head straight for their base.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. Commence the advance.
No longer can we remain loyal to Guangzhou.
All my might!
Wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
The enemy officer. I've proved I'm a true warrior.
Time to go on the offensive! Get ready! Everyone! Ride this way! Show them your skill! Yandong is here! Bring it on!
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really heating up, aren't they? This might just be
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
Strength was not enough.
It's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Do this!
Take this.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At least I made a
The
mark
enemy
on the
officer
battlefield.
has been defeated.
Nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We will go and attack the enemy from behind.
The battle is more intense than I
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to fight without complaint.
My strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we're surrounded on both sides.
Let's end this. Keep pressuring them. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable. We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis.
Shout out in triumph! As fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life. Nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, The only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much...
Turn the table.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
I see it.
Try this on her size.
Time to end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Onwards! Follow your general!
Forward march! All of you,
The enemy officer
keep
has
up
been
with your
defeated.
commander.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of him. In the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
stand by here.
Tables turn.
Time has arrived.
The enemy officer
Get
has
ready.
been defeated.
Charge!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared.
Even match. Push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us observe.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Take that. Let's try. No, I see it. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Try it. Time to act.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might.
Yes, I let my...
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
Let's go.
We'll get what's coming next time.
That one will put up a good fight for sure.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Let's make it one for the ages! Turn the table. Time to attack. Time to act. Let's get serious. Time to end
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me. Before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
I was wondering when their paths, when their storylines would converge. And we do realize that we do know that at the end of the Shu storyline, they combined forces against Cao Cao.
So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you. Looks like Lord Joe.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
The Young Xi's been busy these days.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
That can't be good.
Yes. It was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengjiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengjiao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhengzhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhangjiao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
Wu has overcome
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha! There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that U may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in U than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Do you think this deployment...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The Bow Maiden.
All right, come on. 2 more mean battles left.
Is an inspiring general, but she seems a bit worn down. Being able to fight alongside famous...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Peng Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Peng Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
The Yangtze's been busy these days.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Everyone says that.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao?
I can't believe it.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Let's go! Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready! No stop! Turn the table!
Let's end this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, or you'll see me again.
In even match, you must push harder.
Careful, I see it.
Take this. All my might. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
An
has been
enemy
defeated.
worth our attention. After them.
Take this. Time to act. Turn the table. Time to attack. Let's end this.
The enemy officer
Let's
has been defeated.
All of you, with me.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
I shall be your opponent. Come fight me. Let's get serious. Easy. Time to attack. Time to attack. Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. Next time, it will be different.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. Soon shall challenge you.
Time to act. We got this. Time to attack. End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom, this is a shall bring victory to us all.
Let's go. With all my might.
This one.
Let's go. Nice.
My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But
We shall never give up. A one-on-one. This is a ferocious dictator.
With all my might.
This easy. You are no match for me.
Easy.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yu.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huangai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Huangai, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chi-Vi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use our wit and courage to secure a victory.
Time to end this! Let's go.
First, we will demoralize the enemy.
The enemy
repel
officer
their attacks
has
and
been
push them
defeated.
back.
Let's go. Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Get Assassin's Creed flashbacks.
Tremble! Gandhi stands before you! The enemy officer has been defeated. Of troops! I'll take them down myself! Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will to meet them and break their morale.
Time to act.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's give it to them.
You're done. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Not over yet. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Anyone else looking for a tussle? Do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. And best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing? Showing
The
off
enemy
like
officer
that?
has been defeated.
Does he really think we'll
The
allow
enemy
him to
officer
show us up?
has been defeated. I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
We're simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Enough. We cannot leave our allies in hell. We must assist them immediately.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think quickly.
Let's go. Let's get
Corner Sai Mao. I will take care of it.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We'll continue to fight without complaint.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I'll have to do this myself. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao.
We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Cai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Cai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
supposed to be in this area, so...
It's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Okay, I see the problem. Apparently, his bond level 5 is only available on the true ending round, which this is not. Even so, the Y isn't even appearing on the map if it's not available. Wait. If he's here, then why is it saying that he's up here? Oh, whatever.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's division?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large. With just the two of us here, the next battle shall be a significant one indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Ce here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How candid of you. Yet, Hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Alright, final battle time. At least for this part of the story.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. We must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land.
Loose arrows at will!
Let's go!
Get ready to be brought down!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me!
Counterattack! You will not let anyone through. Then come at us with all you have! Both sides got this!
With all my might.
Take this!
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in again.
Let's go!
looking rough.
This is it!
The enemy
Not going to
officer
like the outcome
has
of
been
this
defeated.
encounter.
Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go! Oh, this is bad. If someone don't... Here fast, we're done for. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
My strength was not enough.
End this.
Failed. The enemy officer
failed some.
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
With all my might.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Let's provide our support to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We must maintain a constant
The
barrage
enemy
of
officer
arrows.
has been
Keep
defeated.
the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our officers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
History books.
The enemy officer
March
has been
forward.
defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me.
The enemy
This is
officer
in line with my
has been
prediction.
defeated.
blow is sufficient for a comeback.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Seems we're on the back foot. But we'll just have to equalize things.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance
enemy
the fleet.
officer has been defeated.
Who is ours for the taking?
All my might.
The enemy officer they've arrived has been defeated.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
It almost makes me emotional.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
I'll be okay. You can take this.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
I've defeated the enemy officer.
Is what I call intense.
The time has come.
I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. But I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Chen Kong guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oom.
Focus for this one.
Go on.
I have defeated the
I
enemy
lacked the
officer.
foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
So you've come. This boy, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
So what am I going to do with you? What just happened?
Enough.
What just happened? Damn it! Really? Shameful!
The enemy has breached the altar room.
Got this.
Please eliminate them at once.
Shameful! This isn't over. Time to end this.
This territory. The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
I must fall back for now.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw. sight for sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong. So we have a duel then. In war, I shall not hold back.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet?
Let's go.
If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Everyone is holding up well, but South South's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Don't think you can. Easy. Counting on you. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We did not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
With all my might.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is
the enemy officer has been
rest
defeated.
Is up to you.
You've rushed in to aid me. You don't... What this means to me.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come! I, Ji Huan, shall take you on!
Time to attack.
Take this!
Let's go. Time to act.
Just be as far as we go.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
Excellent display
has been defeated.
Now fight again.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Let's go.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down
The enemy
path
officer
to victory.
has been defeated.
Oh, the signal!
To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
What? Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this. Not Anton? Not no better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. The enemy officer.
Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
Let's end this.
It's over. Oh my mind.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Got this. We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No, I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, We have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours.
We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. You need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think he could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean...
Yeah, fair point.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of Wu. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in Wu. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But... yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
And we can skip the credits. Alright, so start stop by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, like, share, subscribe. Alright, next time we pick this up, which will be tomorrow, we will be starting up the South South's storyline, so look forward to that. Anyway, that's a fuzz. Mistydolphin. Sign for now. Thank you. Good night.